Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
That's right. It is Taco Tuesday.
Everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
I kind of like the Khajiit one better. So we're going to play until we go eat tacos. I had to rip out a vanity last night and a sink and a faucet and cut open a wall and unscrew some pipes that have been there for more than 30 years that were all rusted in place. Basically folded them on each other to get them out with a big pipe wrench. Then rebuilt all that, put on some new valves, patched the sheetrock, and considering I did all of that, we decided we're just going to change the toilet and put down new flooring while we're in there, renovate the bathroom. So that's my project. And all because I noticed a little water leak at that pipe. This house was built in 1958. I don't know if those pipes have ever been changed. So you got to figure 58 to 28, that's like 70 years, right? And the poor galvanized pipes are just rotting out from the inside. It's just a pipe nipple, 4-inch pipe nipple. Now the copper pipes that are in the wall, those are fine. And the brass fittings that it's screwed into that are in the wall are fine. But to get to them, I had to cut the sheetrock out and then patch it once I was done. So yeah, pretty big job yesterday. That's why I left the stream early yesterday. Because I noticed a little bit of liquid at the bottom of the vanity, and I'm like, that's not good, and we're not going to let that stay and get worse. And I'm glad I opened it up when I did. I was able to save everything. Didn't lose very much sheetrock, just a little bit I had to cut out. The vanity's history, though. And at least the floor was a linoleum, so nothing leaked through to the actual subfloor. It just pulled up on the linoleum. So not bad. Could have been worse. But today I'm going to play some Skyrim. Tomorrow I'm going to be working in the bathroom. I got to pull that toilet up, pull all the baseboard, lay all the flooring, and install a flange extension for the toilet. And once all that's done, I can put on the new baseboard, set the new vanity, set the new toilet. So I think I got my work cut out for me for the rest of the week. Because then once all that's done, I can do all the new baseboard and paint it. All right, let's see where we're headed. There's another black book, they say, up here. There. We do have to go there. Let's go there first. Got to meet up with the Redoran Guard. We're doing the House Halalu stuff. Actually, we're ready to go up a level. Should we go up a level? Probably should. Let's set up a tent. We're going to be level 71. And we are almost 146 hours into this playthrough. We're going to run out of things to put points in. Let's look at our custom skills. I think we might have some. Yes, we do. Master Enchanter. Put an extra enchantment on an item. Master Summoner, 1 extra minion. Not bad. So let's look at enchanting. Upgrade 1 Arcane Enchanter to Arcane Nexus. Okay, we'll do that. And what's Miracle? 3 enchantments upon it that are 25% stronger. Never be able to repeat this feat. Well, we can make 1 badass weapon. Should we do that? That'd be fun. Let's make 1 badass weapon. We're going to autosave here. Pack that up. We're going to jump into the staff. What weapon should we make badass? Should we do some sword and board? And make Orcrist a really badass weapon? We have Ariel's shield. 50. $67. $52. 41. 56. I don't know, would the dragon shield look good? Or should we go with the raven shield? That weighs 6. That weighs 6, so they're the same. I kind of like the raven shield. Let's do that. And let's go to weapons and let's grab, we're going to make a badass weapon. Where is Orcrist? Under O, of course. Orcrist. We can do that too. All right. Do we have any enchanting? We got a blacksmith, 30% better, 20% better. And do we have anything for enchanting? Yes, we do. 15, 25, 20, 10. Well, the best we have is 25 and 20. Okay, so we'll take both of those. We need some black soul gems. We have 19 of them. How about we just grab a bunch? And then we need some weapon would be, I don't know if it's ruby. We're stacking a bunch of stuff. So we need all of the flawless. 10 of those. 11 of those. Take all of those. All of the flawless gems. Okay. So, weapon. Yes. Daedric field interference, remove Azura's star. Okay, we need to remove Azura's star. Item. Ruby. Work miracles. Orcrist. Black soul gem. Absorb health. Crap. %25 stronger. Now we can do it. Ruby. Orcrist. Black soul gem. Absorb health. We're just going to do it like that. Absorb magicka. Soul trap. Frost damage. So that's 4 enchantments. We're doing it. Okay, that just beat the crap out of us, but okay. shield. Alt. Shield. Okay, wait a minute. Where are we? Get out of that. Alt. What's up, Wolfie? What's up, Gears? We're making some badass weapons here. Why are you not letting me do that? Did we like break it? So this one we've got absorb 44 points of health, absorb 55 points of magicka. If target dies within 8 seconds, fills a soul gem. Target takes 55 points of frost damage to health and stamina. That's a badass weapon there. So we're high enough level we can put 4 enchantments in an item. It's not going to let me do it. I think we broke it. We made too badass of a weapon. So now we need to 1 tier higher. No, because we want to see what we need. It's not letting me do it. Let's see if we can play an animation. Feeling a little stressed. Drink some wine. Okay, did we break it? Yeah, not letting me do it. Not letting me use the workbench either. Okay, now it's letting me use the workbench. Okay, so we need corundum. And then whatever we need for this. Orc Rest needs moonstone and quicksilver. Okay, we just made some badass items. So now we need to set up sword and board. We can do that in slot 3. Let's favorite them. So now we're running dual dagger, sword and board. I don't really like the animation for it. And we only have one animation for it. Well, we're getting rid of the board. I like that animation. What other animations do we have for it? More of a sword dancer. And just a slashy. That one's like a katana animation. Twin blade. Health, magicka, and shock damage. We'll do it. Yes, I'm putting those there for a reason. We can get rid of a tent, too. We don't need 2 tents. And what are we down to weight-wise? 227. Now let's get rid of some weapons we don't need. So we're going to be fighting with Orcrist.
Yeah.
Which we really like Orcrist. Let's keep the daggers. Let's keep the Nightingale bow. Get rid of that. We're keeping that also. That's a... What's that? 127? Pretty badass weapon. That looks pretty good, actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're good. Let's go. Oh, I found out what was locking up my game. You guys are going to laugh. You're totally going to
I'll
laugh.
fight till I drop. Bane of my existence. Yeah.
Xbox app was unable to start because I disabled it. And Game Bar was trying to start up the Xbox app because it's got a timer on it that every couple hours, if it's not running, it wants to start up the Xbox app. But if you've uninstalled the Xbox app, it freezes up. Is that stupid or what?
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament. Put you to sleep.
So I had to reinstall the Xbox
Kick
app.
the bucket. No, you all but destroyed.
And I'm going to
that
have it running in the background just so that when Game Bar wants to try and... Because if Game Bar is not installed, then Windows has a problem. So Microsoft is making you run the Xbox app and Game Bar. Otherwise, every 2 to 3 hours, it's going to lock up your game. Is that some bullshit or what? That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. But that's what it was. I checked the event viewer, and it said DCOM for the Xbox app was unable to start. Well, of course it was, because I basically got rid of the Xbox app. And then I found out that it was Game Bar trying to start it up because it gave me a warning before it locked up. Again, in the event viewer.
Come and face me then.
Not a big fan of ash hoppers. They suck.
No turning back now.
We are stealing souls, though, so that's good. So we'll have to see. We'll wait until about 3 hours. If it doesn't lock up, then I know that was the issue. The hell was that? I'm pretty sure that was the issue.
Surrender now. I'll let you live. Blocking, that was easy as...
Take that chicken. Take that ale, too. Did they have a dwarven battle axe? Okay. Thought it said dragon bone. What the hell are these things? I don't know, Wally. Oh, we installed some other...
I'll send you straight to oblivion.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ashlander sleeping bedrolls and tents. They look really good, and it's VDOR. Excuse me. It's not Black Desert
I'll not leave
Online.
until I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have
It's
to.
Base Object Swapper. BOS. I used the wrong acronym. My bad. So, like, this bedroll is now... Actually, that looks good. Changed to be Ashlander. So that made it into the mod list for sure.
You have every reason to believe.
We have assassins.
A final thought.
Bad bug. I'll take those elven arrows. And the gold. Take them orcish arrows too. Should we do this? Or should we do this? So that still fights dual wield, sword and dagger. I kind of like that. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. System, mod configuration, enchanted arsenal. So this is globally by enchantment. Shock damage is custom. Frost damage is custom. Fire damage is default. Okay, let's first find out, what do I have Orcris doing? Frost damage? Frost damage. Wow, we need to recharge that too. That does shock. Okay, so we're going to be messing with frost damage and shock damage. Oh, we just got an autosave. Enchanted arsenal. Simple. Frost and shock both say custom. Let's change that to the default frost. And change this to the default shock. And then we go into advanced. And we go to frost damage. Enchant art. For sword. Let's do Grim 11 Frost. Okay, let's check that out. Okay, we're not getting frost damage. So, Says it's doing frost damage. And that one says shock damage. We could run Spell Sword. Why don't we do that? Magic. We do Blazing Frost. Let's do Blazing Frost. We'll go Spell Sword. I like it. I don't know why Enchanted Arsenal's not picking that up. It might be because it's a multiple enchantment. Maybe it's not set as a... We gotta end the threat.
No distractions.
Nothing there.
Must have been the wind. What a shocking experience. I do like that movable chain mod.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead.
It's me. Oh, he had some gold. So that guy.
Huh? Never should have come
Found
here.
Evasion is futile.
It's not my time.
It was your time, apparently. Because you did.
You feel compelled to die?
Oh, hi, Paya. Hi, baby. You're a good girl.
Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
You got enough traps set? You're done.
Is someone there? Hello?
I know you're in here.
You're in for a rude awakening. You fight well for a weakling. Oh, please. You're finished.
We got somebody else here that's a problem. Where'd they
You
go?
scoundrel.
That's Severin. She ran. Well, she ran pretty fast, too.
What was that?
Say goodbye.
I won't allow you to ruin years of plans. House Lala will
You've been
have
slayed.
revenge.
Slain. Sloane. I have made you slay.
Collecting hearts. Grandmaster's sword. Taking your armor too. And we're taking your armor too. Oh, we're a little thirsty. All that fighting makes me thirsty. Okay, we're gonna get Severin Manor because we took out all these bad guys and saved Councillor Morvain. Back to the Ashlands. $146 hours and 40 minutes.
My body aches for these trials. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
I got some ash spawn. Well, that's the steward, so he's going to need a new steward. We're going to go find him a new one.
All your toes? I could really use a fresh toe for... Oh, never mind. You aren't mouldy enough.
I found Verona dead on the road to Raven Rock.
What? Who's going to make my tea? Why do these things always happen to me? Well, don't just stand there. Go find me another steward. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven Rock to choose from.
What kind of a person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down.
Can I help with your research?
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful.
I might have some.
I've made this special tool that will extract Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about. Don't take too long. When you find my new steward, have him report to me, with a cup of Canis root tea.
Talvis summoned an Ash Guardian outside.
What? That fool? His incompetence made this mess. Let's see how he decides to clean it up. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
We need to go find an ash spawn. I think there's one down here. Oh, there is.
I act in self-defense. Death call.
I'm still waiting for that ash sample from an ash spawn.
I have it.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis. My apprentice has overstepped his bounds this time.
Now we gotta go back to Raven Rock for a couple of things. Should we get there the easy way? The easy way.
Time to end this.
And where'd the spiders come from?
Try this one on for size. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Watch what you're doing.
Mogul, I got those special poisons.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain by the Morag Tong.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers.
I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithrin?
I'm perfectly content with my current position.
Can't get blood from a stone, Noble. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Darwin the money.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
He's got a doggy. A Nick sound.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Councillor.
Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
I get a house.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within.
Nice.
You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Cool. Now I'm over encumbered, thank you.
You've brought... What the...
We'll just roll our way on over there, since we're over encumbered. Till we can drop stuff off. All right. Start giving him some armor. I like that one. Oh, they got booze. $241. What are we carrying that's still so heavy? A lot of weapons. Staff of Calm. We have a lot of fish. Well, it's late. Why don't we spend the night and we'll take off in the morning so we can see where we're going. And see if we can locate any more of these black books. We know where one of them is. Actually, we know where two of them are. We also need to find a steward. For a crazy Telvanni wizard. I know where the steward is.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Teldrin Serro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service. Mafala Clocu.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. I'm glad you woke us from it.
Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure, just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Victory is yours. I submit. No more? I yield.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
What was that?
On the button. Take a lot more than that. Please don't hold back.
He just crash landed somewhere up there.
You're not even worth insulting.
You
Love you.
Love you, baby. Drive safe. So, where's this Frost Moon Crag? 'Cause I know it's up there. Where's this Frost Moon Crag? 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 Where's this Frost Moon Cr requires a key. Oh, we're mining that. Says we could use a drink, too. We've got the finest Sujama. No longer feeling stressed. It's pretty good Sujama. Oh, they're gonna recognize me. You know why?
Whoa, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way. Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf? Then perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me.
I like all
I'm
the
Raquel
freckles.
of the Frostmoon Pack. Welcome, sister.
What is it, pup?
Pop?
Are you part of this pack too?
For now. My pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out. Damn werebears. Magini offered to help me reclaim my territory. I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see. Goodbye, whelp. Yes?
Let's trade with her.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am Majni, Alpha of the Frostmoon Pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law.
Do you have anything to trade?
Meat, furs, bone, trophies of the hunt. But those are of little use to you. There is one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hircine himself. I sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price. Here, take a look.
I like that one. Beast form, your health regenerates. Duration of your hells. %50 more damage. That one is the one I would want. 14,000? We can afford it. What will you buy? You'll buy just about anything. Get my money back. Oh, we got some of it back.
Are you all werewolves?
Aye. The blood still runs true among some on the Solstein, as it has for centuries. We have chosen to embrace Lord Hircine's blessing. You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path.
Are there other werewolves on Solstheim?
You might find a few others, strays, lone hunters, but ours is the last true pack that remains. Right. See you round.
Well, we're putting that ring on. What's the ring we're wearing? Ring of recharging. We're wearing that one. Should we go to Thirsk? Okay, so that's one of the tents. Those look really good. Those are nice. I like the tents. We have one resonance. We can get 2 more down in here.
treasure of Kagramez will be ours.
If you say so, that old crackpot made the trial sound a lot harder than it is.
We can't munch on them if they're just all frozen to death. That's a bummer. Here's one we can munch on. Oh! Okay, where's the guy we killed? There he is. Because he had 2 of the gems. So now we have 3 gems. So the first is 2. Bottom right, middle left. Got a ballista up there.
I'll take care of you. Skillful maneuver. You've made your decision, as have I. Enough. That's what you get, friend. Feels sorta strange tough talking a dead body.
bottom, one top.
Gotta look out for him. Come on, dig it. Scratches a little. Come on, more good. I'll cut you down a peg. Your luck's run out. In the end, I always triumph. You seem friendly. You should follow me.
Oh, all right. I guess we can have the little spider come with us too.
You seem friendly. You should follow me.
Okay, so now we got a couple of dwarven automations following us. And we need more resonance gems. I can hear them behind me. Okay, cool. I wonder if they can die or if they're invincible. Guess we'll find out. Four notifications from the robot. Ended the job stuck. Place it on the... Oh my gosh. My poor robot's stuck. Okay, I need to go talk to Storm. Maybe we can take out Mirak. Oh, here's Thirsk, Mead Hall. Let's go talk to the Reeklings.
You strong, hey, Rajin.
Who are you?
You strong, hey, Rajin.
How did you learn to talk?
Chief, smart. Most weakling, dumb, but Chief, smart. We, family, we strong, you stronger.
Are you saying you want my help?
Bilgemak, run. Rise, beast, run. Bull, Tribekin, chase, away. Bilgemak, here. You bring, he, follow you, left.
Bilgemak is an animal of some kind, and you want it back?
Bilgemak, rise, beast. You find, he, follow. Bilgemak, love meat, give meat. He follow, you go.
Okay, we gotta give Bilgemak some meat. Bring him back. That's his pen. Wonder what kind of meat we got. Who's this dead person? Skull villager.
Try that again. Is it worth your life?
Let's read their journal. Tell Skull skills so he wait, but then he meet nice man from village who show him magic ice. Stalrim. Sorry to have to crush him. Okay. Alright, dude, you want some meat?
Come on, boy. I've got something for you.
I'm being followed by a boar and two dwarven automations. to a bunch of Reeklings at Thirsk Meat Hall. Life is strange. Hopefully we got enough red grass on us. Let's check and see. How much red grass do we have? 21. That might be enough.
No strength. Try keep stronger. You stay head more.
You want me to do something else?
Try keep missing red grass. Need for God speak dance. You bring red grass. We dance.
What is this red grass?
Yeah, like this. Go bring 2 hands of red grass. Be friend of Frankie. Wander, gather.
I brought your Scathecraw.
Good red grass. Later we burn. Now, final task. Then you try give.
What do we need to do now?
Bad north, say there's bears. Live by water. Bother, tribe kid. We fight. You strong. You help. No more bad north.
You want me to kill people?
Bad people. They come fight us. We fight back now.
Let's go!
We fight. Roja.
They're down here, I think. Follow the little bouncing blue men. So how do they reproduce? I don't see any women. I guess maybe I shouldn't ask. I don't want to know. You don't want to know.
That's your business, huh? You called or you won't get away from me.
You call yourself a Nord? Huh, you're a disgrace to your own kind.
You'll pay for that?
Oh, will I? Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it.
I'll vanquish all.
It's too soon. I got little jumping, spinning moves.
This ends now. Why are you so angry?
You strong. I'll try keep stronger with you. Nah, maybe you too strong. Too strong. chief.
Slow down here. I don't want to hurt you.
Strong. Always fight. Strong. Old chief. Strong. Me. Stronger. You. Stronger. Fight me.
I'll murder you. A valiant effort won't be enough.
He's pretty tough.
You don't scare me.
And now we're Tribekin. That's a narwhal.
Why choose death?
Come on.
All right, Tribekin. Who had the key? The guy here in the water? Well, I didn't have a key. Other dude didn't have a key either. Anybody else around here? He didn't have a key either. He was just a fisherman.
I have slain far greater than you.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Not like that, you're not.
You're making this harder than it needs to. I'll tag you back. You smell awful, by the way. I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Okay, we're cruising up on the 2-hour mark. We're an hour and 51 minutes into the stream. So we'll have to see if it Xbox app wants to close our game again. Hopefully not.
Eeyore, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick. Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Do something.
Don't worry yourself.
Who's there?
Nothing, Eeyore. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger. You will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
I need the secrets of the skull in order to defeat Mirak.
You must talk to Storm then. As shaman, he is the keeper of such lore. I have learned some of what he knows, but it is not my place to divulge anything to an outsider.
I'm getting out of here.
Aren't you his apprentice? He must have taught you his secrets.
You will not convince me to betray Storm's trust. Talk to him. He will decide the matter.
Going to the shaman's hut. Why are you hiding? Why are we in combat?
It is a shame that was necessary. So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermes Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile. I must, Freya. It is the only way to free. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skal yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not
Huh?
for you.
Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Do not let his death be for... Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
Yeah, no problem. Pardon me.
I'll return the... You always do the same thing. It's done. Eliminated. You packed one hell of a punch. It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Welcome to Chapter 5.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. Well, aren't you a bit? Why would you do that?
Chapter 6. Are we out of coffee? We are out of coffee, but we're drinking water. We just got an autosave right there. Now we need to go up and capture a dragon, I think.
Please don't hold back. Of course you will. You're making my dreams come true, and I won't soon forget it.
Mortals can provide. Hiding will not save you.
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to soul time and be master of my own fate once again.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Perfect shot. I'm not afraid to bite. Making a fool of yourself.
Yeah! All returns to silence. Self-defense. Come at me again. Never mind. A valiant effort won't be enough.
Why are we stuck up there?
In self-defense.
So easily you betray me.
Making a fool of yourself. You stand to lose everything. Fight like a coward.
Where is... Here he is. You're done, dude.
did you think to escape me, Mira? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mira harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. You're an easy example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Yeah, we're taking all of it. Well, we destroyed Mirak. Going back to Solstheim.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
It's over. Mirak is dead.
Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die?
I couldn't have defeated Mirak without Storn's help.
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. I know I should not doubt it. But it is good to hear all the same. Thank you. One more thing, Skullfriend. I know it is not my place, but... may I offer a word of advice? Of warning?
Sure, what is it?
As Shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skullfriend. And so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that.
Yeah, we still need to kill Alduin.
Here is a foul book that killed Storm. Take it away from here. Throw it into the sea. It is evil.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. Until next time. Huh?
Facing me is bad for your health. Why are you so angry? You choose death?
Who's this?
We just keep waiting for Bujal to say the word.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. You face the impossible. Better think
I'm
fast.
gonna push you down.
Well, you didn't do too good of a job. Put out a writ of execution on me. Those bastards. Level 72. 148 and a half hours into this playthrough. And we're pretty badass. Back to Tel Mithrin. Well, we're almost halfway to our 300-hour game. That's pretty cool. Still shooting for a 300-hour game. I've made like 220 hours before the save game gets too big. It gets corrupted.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
I'd like to learn the Ash Guardian spell.
All right. But remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
I've got it. Don't cast Ash Guardian without a Heartstone.
That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. I just killed Mirak and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned.
Well, it is kind of a shame he hasn't located any more. We've located one more. How many do we have? I think we only have 3 in our inventory. Yeah, we have 3. I think there's like 6 or 7 of them. We need to go this way. Ooh.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid. Let's light it up.
Death brand.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Okay, we got an autosave there. Where's this forgotten cavity? Oh. Let's go check that out. It's one of the forgotten tombs or forgotten dungeons. Could use a little light.
You're not playing fair.
It says report back to Neloth. Why do I need to report back to Neloth?
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Let my tribe Kim take him out. Let's go back to Neloth and see what's going on there. Oh, we need to talk to him about the steward we found. No fair, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Well, I guess I ain't trying.
Back so soon?
I found you a new steward.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Cool.
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
There is a black book here.
Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul in it.
Idiot! Those are hard to find.
Moving
Next time,
unseen.
don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly.
Can I read the black book?
It all comes down to this.
It won't let me take the black book.
Know what I'm capable of.
It won't let me take it.
It's time for us to part ways.
Oh, Mommy's home. Go get her. We're going to send these two guys on their way.
It's time for us to part ways.
I wonder why it wouldn't let me take the black book. It's playing the animation, but it's not taking it. Let's create a save here. And then we're going to load this save. We are 2 hours, 46 minutes in. So, I don't know. Let's try. Okay, before we do that, let's just try playing a different animation first. How about something eating or drinking? And wait till it's completed. Now, can we take the black book? No.
Failure's not an option.
We can take that. Can't take the black book, though. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Alright, we're going to try reloading it. And it's going to quit all the way out. It is Taco Tuesday. Oh. Which means I get tacos tonight. Means I'm going to go get tacos in probably about an hour. I'll go get them. And then after tacos, I got to go to Home Depot and do some shopping for a new toilet, toilet flange extension, a wax seal for a toilet, a new vanity, a new sink, a new faucet, and maybe a wall cabinet. Then tomorrow I get to work. Got to pull out a toilet. I got to lay flooring, well, remove all the baseboard, lay the flooring, mount new baseboard, do the flange extension, set the new toilet, set the new vanity, set the new sink. It's a lot of work. And some liquid nails too. And some white silicone-based caulking. Welcome back, baby. You'll probably have some later. What, tacos or a new toilet? Tacos, probably tacos, yes. It was fun trying to remove, there's like a galvanized pipe nipple that comes out of a brass fitting on the copper pipe for hot and cold water that punches through the sheetrock. And those were, I mean, they're from 1958, so they were rotting out. So, I can do it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, now it's letting me read the book. So, I already got the old vanity ripped out, ripped the old sink out and the old faucet. And then I, cut open the wall, got the old pipe nipples out. Those were pretty much rotted onto the other piece, so had to soak them in WD-40. And finally got them unscrewed. Had to soak them in WD-40 and then take a torch to them. And then cut some of the sheetrock out so I could do all that. And then put a big pipe wrench on them to get them out. And then cleaned up the fittings that are in the wall. They're like brass fittings. But yeah, I had to cut some of the sheetrock out of the way that was water damaged. That's why I stopped the stream early yesterday, because I knew that I saw water under the vanity, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to let that get any worse. I'm going to deal with it before it becomes a big problem, you know? But you also have to remember that I have a lot of friends that work in different kinds of construction. And so I got to learn a lot of things about electrical and plumbing, and not to mention my own trade, sheet metal. So I actually did all the renovation in the kitchen, except for the countertops. I hired somebody to do the countertops. But I set all the cabinets, I did all the demo, I did all the flooring. So I was able to renovate my entire kitchen for 20 grand. Well, it depends on... I know a plethora of useless information. Only some of it's not useless, some of it's actually worth knowing. Like basic electrical is worth knowing, and plumbing is worth knowing, and things like that. I can set windows, I can patch stucco, I can set tile. The flooring, flooring's pretty easy. The flooring that I've got is, it's like laminate. And it snaps together like Legos. It's like a floating laminate floor. So that's not too difficult. Big lurker dude. You know, one thing that I found is I'm not as young as I used to be, so being on my knees all day, working inside of a wall is not what my body likes to do anymore. I was pretty sore last night after doing that.
This ends now.
Let's go do chapter 5 first, and then we'll come back to chapter 6. Oh, we can't really get anywhere that way. Chapter 8, Chapter 7.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Evasion is futile.
Well, that didn't even really hurt. Oh, we're almost dead. Here, let's do something like that.
Call that a hit?
One down. Let's cut the other one down. Gotcha. Mara's agony. We'll take the poisoning foes. Back to Solstheim. Getting an autosave. So now we have 4 books. And we've taken out Mirak. Search the island for Stalrim. $3,700 feet. Do we have a dragon there? That is a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down. Stumbling my way to glory. I'll rip your guts right out! Perfect shot.
Okay, give me your soul, buddy. This must be the hidden source of Stalrim. Yeah, what's funny is, you know, let me get back to the whole renovating the bathroom thing. It just started off was, okay, I noticed a leak under the vanity. And now I'm renovating the whole damn bathroom. Because my wife and I both agreed that it's a little dated, and we should probably update it.
I'll vanquish all the same. And you really think it all ends here? You feel compelled to...
No. No.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
Wondering why you ended streams early yesterday. Because I had something else I needed to do. It's one of those things that it was just nagging in the back of my head, right? Because I noticed a little bit of moisture down there, and it wasn't bad yet, but I'm like, okay, well, I really need to figure out where that's coming from. It's kind of important to know where that's coming from. What the heck was that on the side of the door? So, but I knew it was kind of a project that I would have to tear apart the whole vanity and remove the sink to figure out exactly where all that was coming from. And then I'm probably going to be in the wall and changing, you know, going to Ace Hardware and buying pipe and buying fittings and shut-off valves and things like that and doing a bunch of work. And honestly, I really didn't want to do it. That's why I kind of played for a bit. But my brain got the better of me and said, you know what, you should really just go take care of this before it floods the whole house, you know, because eventually it would have flooded the whole house.
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
The pipe was rotted, so it was only a matter of time before it was a major leak and not just a slow leak.
You pack one hell of a...
So... best to fix it when it's a slow leak before it becomes a major leak. And at least now it's not leaking. And everything's been patched and repaired. Now it's just, okay, might as well rebuild it all while I'm there. Get an updated bathroom out of the deal. And build it to the point where it's good for another 50, 60 years. Get a bigger weapon. Okay, well, I can't pull this out. But there is a weapon there. I guess we need to figure out the secret of this place. Should we go take out the werebears? We could do that too. Oh, this isn't the werebears. This is something else. Bandit, Reaver, Mage. am digging on the new bedding. That's very cool. Bunch of these white spiders.
Well, aren't you a real... All returns to silence.
Should probably collect all this stuff because we're going to need it. Who's this chick down?
All right, time to hush.
She was being controlled by a spider? She had like a spider on the back of her neck. Pretty trippy. Oh, I love the way they scream. Who's this? Mythic Lich. Gotta be careful how you say that. It's a Mythic Lich with a capital B. Alright, what do we got over here? Just albino spiders. This one's got a spider on the back of their neck, too. This is kind of trippy.
I'm warning you. I can take a lot more.
Oh, flaming bad guy. Might as well mine it.
make all the blowpipe. Consider me provoked.
They're throwing spiders at me.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
Get him. Kill him.
Good for nothing maggots. A final farewell. Another victory.
They all had spiders like attached to the back of their heads. I'm getting alien vibes.
Still kicking.
Alright, Ruby salt pile damage pod doesn't work. Ruby damage pod excluding flame spider. I have salt. Okay, I have 4 salt piles. We're making a lot of exploding flame spiders. I think that's all we can make. So where do we save exploding flame spiders? What's up, Paya? Might hit a baby girl. Oh, an angel's right here too. I got an angel and a Paya. Where's my guy Kai? He's got to be around here somewhere. Well, I guess they're scrolls. Probably carrying way too much booze. Story of my life. Yeah, not too bad. So we're down to 216. What are we carrying that's still heavy? I don't know. Not too much.
Hold on to your pack, stumbling my way to glory. Scratch is all it is.
Okay, we need to go there. There's a black book in that place. So I wonder where the black book is.
Your actions will have great... It ends...
Bigger weapon.
Evasion is futile. Could have dodged that if... Yeah.
Took one to the head.
You petulant child. Your actions will have grave consequences. All fair in love and war. Turnabout is fair play. Death calls on me. Oh, that was a bit excessive. Gotta look out for those.
Okay, where would the black book be?
Consider me provoked. Stop acting like a lunatic.
So we're back there. Looks like we need to go that way.
Could have dodged that. Stop. onto your butts. Because here we go. All returns to silence.
Whale.
Why are you so angry? Your swan song. It's a shame you couldn't be reasoned with. Never gonna be me. And I will strike down upon thee, with great vengeance and furious anger, those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord, when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Ezekiel 25:17. There's a word of power. But there's supposed to be a black book here somewhere. There it is. Chapter 2.
All desire can be broken.
Chapter 3. Let's go find chapter 4.
You're just full of surprises, huh? Hey, watch... Your actions will have grave. Don't mind me. A little patience goes a long way.
Yeah, that's the way we came in. We need to get in there. How do we get in there? That'll probably do it. Nope. But that might be how we get in this other one. Nope. Alright, what the hell did that open? This is the way we came in, right? Yeah. That'll do it. Okay, we're getting an autosave. That's good. Is that this one? Yes. Chapter 5.
Anger only weakens.
no. It wouldn't let me go that way. Said I'm teasing you and you don't like it. I show you the book, then take it away. I show you the book. You let me get the book. Cool. Black market. Summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. More butler to carry your excess items. Spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration nearby. Okay, I don't want that drum. I think I'm going to go that way and go black market. And then we're going back to Soul Sun. Now, how many books is that? We'll take a look. What's up, Deco? Giant pop-up book, like the ones you find in the museum gift shop, yeah. Where you open it up and things kind of pop up, right? I'm curious as to how many books I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many black books are there altogether? There's more than 5. Let me look that up. Number of black books. Skyrim. 7. There are 7 black books. The Chardak, I have that one. Kilborn Barrow. I need to fully excavate the barrow. Okay, so I got to do that quest. Tell Mithrin I have. Shallow region found in White Ridge Sanctum. Word wall behind the dragon priest Dukan. So I have Untold Legends. I have Waking Dreams. Let's call Barrow. I already have that one too. Winds of Change. So I need the one behind Dukan. White Ridge Sanctum. And Kilborn Barrow.
Worth a gamble.
That's kind of cool. We've got Apocrypha Sky. White Ridge Burrow. I guess we've already been there. Which books do we have? So we have book 1, book 2, Filament and Filigree. We're missing that one. Fully Excavate the Barrow. Hidden Twilight. We have that one. Shallow Regent. Okay. So where's Dukan is in White Ridge Sanctum. Where might White Ridge Sanctum be? That's White Ridge Barrow. Maybe the Sanctum is in the Barrow. I don't think we've defeated Dukan yet. Okay, so we've been here. This is where all the magical spiders were. But we never found Dukan. Where's Dukan? Is Dukan that way? Well, I guess we're going this way. So this is White Ridge Sanctum. This is where Dukan is. And also where our black book is. We never went down here. And we found a key. We haven't been down here yet. Ah, the word wall in Dukan. Found you. We only have 17 dragon souls. Let's read the book. And after this book, we're going to call it for the day and we're going to go get some tacos. But book first. Okay, we're taking damage, baby.
Don't you want to live? You can't even enjoy a moment's peace. Don't push your luck, sunshine. You'll suffer. I'm warning you. You're just pure skill, huh? Well, aren't you a real child? You're just full of surprises.
Let's get a bigger weapon.
Mine is the last face you'll see.
Put your tongue back in your mouth. Cell skills 10% more effective. All spells cost 10% less magicka. That's a good one. Combat skills. Okay, well, let's go this one. Let's go back to Soul Slam. It only leaves one more book. This is the one where you need to stay in the light, meaning the torch, etc. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it because I have a pretty high health number and I have nice spells and things that will allow me to heal myself. At level 72, we're almost 150 hours in. So let's keep going for another 8 minutes so that we can say we're 150 hours in. This is the one where you need to stay in the... Yeah. I think you need to stay out of the light of those things floating over your head. I think when you're in the light of the things floating over your head, you take damage. I think. Don't quote me. That looks an awful lot like a doorway. But with the way my lighting is, predator vision was really the way to go. There's got to be a way out of here from in here. You would think. The last book's going to take a minute because I got to keep paying dude to keep excavating the barrow until we get all the way to the bottom of it. Okay, where was the source of Stalrim on that island? Let's go check that out really quick. We're staying on for another 8 minutes. Or thereabouts, so we can call it 150 hours. Halfway to our 300-hour game goal. There is a place down. This is Castle Karstog. That's what this is. Let's get that on the map. Because we haven't done Karstog yet. We're heading for that.
Pride will get you killed.
Evasion is futile.
It says retrieve the armor. Oh, this armor. Stalrim armor. should probably mine that. Storm, take a minute to mine. We got 6 pieces of Storm out of the deal, though. So we're going to make a campfire. To stay warm. We're going to leave combat, and we're going to create a save. Let's turn around so we can see our character all covered in blood. All right, there's our save. 149.58. So we're 2 minutes away from a 150-hour game. I think that's where we're going to call it for today. There's only a couple more things we have to do in Solstheim. But we did take out Mirak. It's probably time we go back and take out Alduin. That would be a good thing to do. You can put the bread away, girl. Thank you. Alright, so that's it for today. No crashies today. 4 hours, 9 minutes stream. So hopefully setting up the skooma dealers. Yeah. Setting up. Did I tell you what the problem was, Gears? That I found looking at my event logs? It was trying to start up the Xbox app, but I had removed the Xbox app. So Game Bar was trying to start the Xbox app. Even though I'm not playing on it, I'm not using Game Bar, and I'm not using the Xbox app, it tried to start it up. So Windows tries to start up Game Bar when you're gaming. So you need Game Bar. And then Game Bar tries to start up the Xbox app when you're gaming also, even if you don't have an Xbox or use an Xbox controller, which is so baloney that it doesn't make sense. But anyhow, I had reinstalled the Xbox app, and now it doesn't crash because it was trying to start up something that I had removed. I removed the Xbox app because I don't use it. That's a bad idea because Windows starts up Game Bar, and Game Bar tries to start up the Xbox app. So don't remove the Xbox app and don't remove Game Bar. Let them run in the background. They're low impact anyway. But I think it's baloney that we need to have that garbage built into the operating system when we're not going to even use it. So, but that's what the problem was. Anyhow, until next time, people, happy Taco Tuesday. Peace out.